We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Chicago White Sox and the Milwaukee Brewers. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. A bouncer up the middle. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. And in steps Manny Machado as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Anderson has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. This is line to left. Garcia arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Eloy Jimenez, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway. And there's ball one.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Two-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sink or change up right here. Got to get it up.
And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball four. From the belt, the pitch. Fouled off. Anderson at third. Machado over at second. Jimenez at first. One gone. And that misses 1-1. Grandal is really a unique kind of hitter. He bats from both sides of the plate, but what makes him so special is his... Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. One run is scored. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game. Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now, as he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike one. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Takes this the other way to right. And that will fall in front of Stanton. It's a base hit. And not in time as the run scores. In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
3 runs already home here. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Back goes Stanton to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. The relay throw, and he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right, so he's 90 feet away now with 2 men gone. First delivery to him on the way. Luis Robert is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Robert swings the bat and throws from the right side and stands at 6'3". He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Heading out towards shallow right. Stanton will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends. So here is Avisail Garcia. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here comes the pitch for Garcia.
No, that's inside.
And this one's too far inside, ball 2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Mazara moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Stepping up now, Giancarlo Stanton, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 2 balls and no strikes. The count to Stanton. 2 tight with that one. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
A 3-1 count to the Brewers left fielder. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first. Coming to the plate now, Lorenzo Cain. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And he popped him up. In comes Mazzara. He can't get to it. This one's down. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. Stepping in now, Omar Narvaez, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Right side, hit hard. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And that'll put him on the board as it's now a 3-1 contest. And that'll bring up Keston Hiura. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. Comes set with the 0-1. Hit down the third baseline. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. 2 down, runners at first and second. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Cease, a native of Georgia. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. 3 balls and a strike now to Smoke. Line towards center field. Robert will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Second inning set to go, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Leury Garcia. Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. Here's Manny Machado now. And it's grounded just foul down the line. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Stanton is there, and he'll bring this one in. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. So here's Jose Abreu. Here's the first pitch to him. Liner towards second. But this is hauled in by the second baseman. So 2 on with 2 away. And up next, the exciting Eloy Jimenez. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
1-0.
Hit on the ground out to short. He's right there. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the DH, Ryan Braun.
The designated hitter, Ryan.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Yes, it will. It'll be a leadoff single. Here's Brock Holt now.
Third baseman.
And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Robert comes on now, and he has it one down. Stepping into the box, Ronnie Rodriguez. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. From the stretch. A ball and no strikes.
Outside.
Swing and a line drive. Foul. Runner at first here, one man out. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with one out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Ronnie Rodriguez becomes out number 2 this inning. And he will get there to make the running play, and that... Top of the third set to get underway. And up next, the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Grounded down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line to shortstop, and there's one away.
Now batting.
So one gone in the inning for Edwin Encarnacion. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit high and deep to right center. On the move is Stanton. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Nomar Mazara. He flew out in his last at-bat. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Leading off the inning, Giancarlo Stanton. And they'll need him to get something going here.
The right fielder, Giancarlo.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Waiting on it is Jimenez. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So one away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring up Lorenzo Cain. Grounder down the line at third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. Oh, but the feed to the shortstop is off the mark.
Now batting. Catcher.
Into the box, Omar Narvaez. As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Robert is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So 2 away in the Brewers' half of the third. And in at the plate steps Keston Hiura. 0-1 the count. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Cain rounds the corner and is headed home. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores. So the switch hitter Justin Smoke steps up as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Right side, but it's well foul.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And he'll just waste one there. 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
And this is taken for a ball high and tight. 2-2. 2 out here and a runner at second. Now this pitch is popped up. Playable for Grandal behind the plate. And he will indeed. All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Luis Robert.
The center fielder, Luis Robert.
Hit out towards second. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Ready for another chance? Leury Garcia, a base hit in his first trip.
Garcia.
A bouncer to the left side. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the fourth. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. First pitch of the at-bat. To third. He's got it. Throw on to first. A 3-pitch inning. And so coming to the plate, Ryan Braun. He singled his last time up.
The designated hitter, Ryan.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So the Brewers get their leadoff man aboard to start out the frame. At the plate, Brock Holt. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center. In there, a base hit. To the plate now, Ronnie Rodriguez. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In the dirt here. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. Swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. And a good take there will push it to 2-2 now on the Brewers shortstop.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Liner towards second. And that's in there. Base hit. Throw into second. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. So here's Avisail Garcia. Pitch popped up. Abreu has room in foul territory, and that's the first out of the inning. So stepping in, Giancarlo Stanton, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. That's wide, 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
2 balls and a strike. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Down the left field line and deep. He'll run this down in foul territory, and here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as that ties our ball game at 3-3. And in to hit next is Lorenzo Cain. First delivery to him on the way. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Garcia is there, and the side is retired. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in now, the always dangerous third baseman, Manny Machado. Hit in the air out to right. Stanton has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in, Jose Abreu. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. This is popped up. Hira is calling for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Ready for another shot now. Eloy Jimenez.
Eloy Jimenez.
Here comes the first pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. Two balls and no strikes to the White Sox left fielder. The 2-0 on the way. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Now batting.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. So ground this one fouled off to the left side. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Strike 2.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Reined in. Throw on to Smoke at first, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and now it'll be the catcher, Omar Narvaez.
Omar Narvaez.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And right into the shift. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. At the plate, Keston Hiura. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's a looping fly ball out to right, and that'll get down for a base hit.
The first baseman.
Here's Justin Smoke now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. Lifted in the air to center. Robert is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. Here's Ryan Braun now.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter, Ryan.
First delivery to him on the way. Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. He's got it. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it, the side is retired. At the plate, Edwin Encarnacion. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
The designated hitter, Edwin
Pitch on the way.
Encarnacion.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Now
stepping in, Nomar Mazara. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. But this lands foul for the first strike. 3 runs, 7 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And a check swing here. Did he go around? No, says third base umpire Clyde Washington. It's ball 1. The 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
Reined in. Over to Smoke at first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
Now in the box, Luis Robert. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation, right?
High in the air and deep to left center field. And that is off the wall. He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
Now batting, second baseman, Garcia.
Standing in now, Leury Garcia.
That's the ball.
As he'll take a look at ball one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. 3 runs, 8 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Just off the inside part of the plate, it's 3-1.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good. He's trying to do something different, and it's resulting in him not.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up the versatile utility man, Brock Holt. Out in front of it, strike one. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 6th.
Next to Milwaukee. Not shortstop, Rodriguez.
Alex Colomé is going to get the call, and something of a surprising move here is they're bringing in their closer in the 6th inning. Into the box now, Ronnie Rodriguez, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. Runner aboard at first with nobody out in a 3-3 tie. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. To second for 1. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Avisail Garcia. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. Hit softly down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. 7th inning ready to roll, and stepping up is the shortstop, Tim Anderson. First pitch coming, here it is. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-0. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Garcia has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away. Ready now for the White Sox, Manny Machado. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. And now a pitch on the way. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And another foul ball. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jose.
At the plate now, Jose Abreu. No balls and a strike to count. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but on hit right now, I'm still sitting on that heater.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder.
Now to the plate, Eloy Jimenez. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. But a foul ball here, 0-1. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
1-1.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. The 2-1 home. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. After it is Kane. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning.
Return with the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here, and coming forward the veteran outfielder Giancarlo Stanton. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a liner, but this is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out. In now is Lorenzo Cain. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a ground ball to third. And that's the second out.
Now batting.
In now, Omar Narvaez. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Jimenez is in pursuit. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Yasmani Grandal.
Alex Claudio has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. He's set, and the pitch. Swing and a liner, but foul. Claudio is among a dying breed, those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. He's right there. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Standing in, Edwin Encarnacion. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Now the 0-1. Strike swinging, chased a high one there. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Throw on to first will take care of Encarnacion for the second out.
The right fielder.
Stepping into the box, Nomar Mazara, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put it. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And set to go is the second baseman, Keston Hiura. First offering on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Robert is in retreat as he pulls it in for the first out.
The first baseman, number 12.
Settling in now, Justin Smoke. And he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. And it's fouled away. Here comes the 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And a reach, but he can't get there as it falls. And he is into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter, Ryan.
In now, Ryan Braun. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Behind 0-2 now. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. Liner towards second. But this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2. So a runner at second, 2 down now. And that'll bring up the versatile utility man, Brock Holt. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Left side, but well foul. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Hit down the line at first. Fielded by Abreu, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Luis Robert. First offering on its way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Swing and a liner. But this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning. So digging in now, Leury Garcia. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Hit down the third baseline. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. At the plate, Tim Anderson, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. There's 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Garcia ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. To the plate now, Manny Machado. Hit hard to the right. Foul. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. A ball and a strike now to Machado. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Again, another foul ball. The 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. Over to Smoke at first, and there are 2 away. So a runner at second, 2 down now, and one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. And this is low, ball 1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there near the wall. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well. Standing in now, Eloy Jimenez. No balls and 1 strike. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 pitch. Hit to short. Throw on to Smoke at first, and the side is retired. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Ronnie Rodriguez.
Ronnie Rodriguez.
Here's the first pitch to him. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Mazzara is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the 9th this crowd was hoping for. 1 away.
The left fielder, number
Striding into the box, Avisail Garcia. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
The bat, the right fielder.
Ken Giles comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. He just ramps up and hears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Fouled away. The next 0-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. At the plate, Lorenzo Cain, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. No balls and a strike to count. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Right to him. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. Chicago hosted a 3-run first to propel them to We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Chicago White Sox and the Minnesota Twins. Ready now, Tim Anderson, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off the night for the White Sox.
First offering on its way.
Tim Anderson. First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Here comes the 0-1. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. Bouncer to the left side, fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away. Up next for Chicago, Manny Machado. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And we are a long way from summer tonight, and even 40 degrees at first pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. Maeda has a reputation, or a knack if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty V, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least 1 or 2 times during the course of a start, and it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu. 2-1 the count to the White Sox first baseman. Called strike 2. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Victor Robles digging in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Victor
Robles.
1.
Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. The 1-1 is a breaking ball that's taken for a ball.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. Hit out towards second. He's got it. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Count remains at 0-2.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And another foul ball.
I'm shocked he was even able to foul that one away. Now he's got to set his sights back over the heart of the plate and maybe be ready for something inside.
Hit on the ground toward the left. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. So here's Yoan Moncada. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Correa is off at first with 2 away. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Eloy Jimenez. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Two balls and no strikes to the White Sox left fielder. Now the 2-0 is in there for strike one. Three balls and a strike to the Chicago leadoff hitter.
Now this is a leadoff at bat. Great patience, and he's just waiting for that pitch. That's too good to pass up.
High in the air out to center field. Bader is right there, one down. Striding in, Yasmani Grandal. First delivery to him on the way. He pulls this one into right, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Edwin Encarnacion now. And it's grounded just foul down the line. Grounded to third. This could be two. And he is out on the tag. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Up next for Minnesota, Mitch Garver. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The catcher, Mitch.
Strike one to start the at-bat. The 0-1 on its way. Popped him up. Abreu has a play. One out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And stepping in as the second baseman, Howie Kendrick. First offering on its way. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Weak grounder back to the mound. And quickly there are two away. Now at the plate, Miguel Sano trying to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count. 0-2.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Stepping in, Nomar Mazara.
Leading off for the White Sox. The right fielder, number
First
20.
pitch on its way.
Mazara.
Slider laid off for a ball.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
3-0 now.
Just a little bit off to start the third now. That's 3 straight balls.
3 balls and a strike to the Chicago leadoff hitter.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Changeup up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. Now at the plate, Luis Robert. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. And he fouls this one off. Nobody out, runner on first. Fouled off. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Digging in now, Leury Garcia. They'll swing it from the left side right here.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right side. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here, hitting left-handed.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Heading out towards shallow right. Robles will reach out with one hand to make the catch on. So that'll bring in Harrison Bader as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The center fielder, Harrison.
In there, strike one.
Bader.
Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. Looking up is Jimenez. Gone! So that'll bring in Byron Buxton.
The left fielder, Byron.
Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Victor Robles. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Non-competitive pitch right there, runs the count to 2-0, and he is ready to do some damage in the box.
And it's fouled away. To 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Here's J.D. Martinez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Oh, that one got the pitcher. Great support from his infield, though, as that's the third out. Standing in, Manny Machado. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
You find yourself down 0-2 in these situations, it's tough to check your swing right there. That was a nice job.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. 0-1 the count. Now the pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. And this is swung on and hit on the ground for Kendrick at second. On to first, and there are 2 down. Digging in to try it again, Eloy Jimenez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey. Goodbye home run. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with strike.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will... Riding in once again, Carlos Correa. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard to stay back on a breaking ball. You either commit and be all in on a fastball or try and find a way to work the ball the other way to keep you back on the off speed.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Twins shortstop. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yoan Moncada. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Digging in, Mitch Garver. He popped out in his first trip. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Behind 0-2 now. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
The second baseman.
Here's Howie Kendrick, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to
pull it to second base. A fine play, and that ends the inning. Next will be the designated hitter, Edwin Encarnacion. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
Edwin.
I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. Kendrick has it, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
The right fielder, number 30.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that brings up the versatile Nomar Mazara. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Bader is there, 2 gone. Into the box now, Luis Robert looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Swing and a miss, 1-1. And it's 1-2.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to get knocked.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. 2 out, nobody on. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Count is full. Here's the pitch. And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
1 run, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. Count is 1-2 now. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Just tried to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Miguel Sano. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB. Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Turned on down the line. And a diving effort there at third. Good way to bruise your ribs. How much for one of them ribs? It's a foul ball. Hard hit at third. Machado is there. And that's the first out. So striding forward now, Harrison Bader. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
Robert calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out. Here's Byron Buxton now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Ready once again, Tim Anderson. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
The shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Hit back up the middle. Reined in. And he's safe at first as he beats this one out by about a half a step. And in steps Manny Machado. No hits to this point. That evens it up 1-1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
Buxton arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. So here's Jose Abreu. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. One there. Return throw is in time. Digging in once again, Victor Robles. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th.
Victor Robles.
And a ball 1-0. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
You know, that almost works like a pitch out there. Maybe you get the guy to chase out of the zone, but at the very least.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Popped him up. Abreu in foul ground. And that's the second out of the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Yoan Moncada. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. Lifted down the line in left. Long run for the left fielder, and they can't run it down. He's set. The 0-1.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Bounce towards the second baseman. Fielded cleanly, and the off-balance throw is right there for the third out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Eloy Jimenez. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Digging in the switch hitter, Yasmani Grandal. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And now pitch on the way. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
They have him played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Gloved by Kendrick. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. So to the plate is the White Sox DH, Edwin Encarnacion. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
Well,
2-0 now.
You'd never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
3-0 to him now. Now Edwin with a swing and a deep drive to left. Buxton retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Mitch Garver will start things out against Lucas Giolito as we get the inning underway. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Good release on the circle change. 2-1 now.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. 1 gone now in the Minnesota 7th. And stepping in is the second baseman, Howie Kendrick. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. One out, nobody on. Two 2-0 now.
No play.
That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. You make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
Count even at 2-2. Grounded back up the middle. He's got it. Throw on to first, and Kendrick is gone. 2 away now. Into the box now, Miguel Sano. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Popped him up. Garcia is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Nomar Mazara.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. A ball and a strike. Mazara tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. And that finds its way through for a base hit. So with that, the White Sox put their leadoff hitter aboard to start the inning.
Now batting.
Into the box, Luis Robert. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And that's in there, base hit. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out.
Now batting. Second baseman.
Into the box now, Leury Garcia. Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. He's in there at the plate, and they've taken the lead here in the 8th.
The bat, number 7. Jim Anderson.
And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. And he will reach down to put this one away. Good job of hanging with it there for the first out. And he'll be doubled off at third. So disaster strikes there, and there are 2 gone. Into the box, Manny Machado. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. And he'll try to get back now, but it's... And that'll bring up the former top prospect, Harrison Bader. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. High and deep to right center. Robert is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Digging in, Byron Buxton. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Jake Cave will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting to the plate. Number 60, Jake Cave.
Hit sharply on the ground. And into left field for a 1-out hit. So a base hit from the pinch hitter will send him back to the top of the order with 1 away in the inning.
The right fielder, number 15.
In now, Victor Robles. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
Up next for Minnesota, the designated hitter,
Ken Giles answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble. Stepping in now, J.D. Martinez as he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
the batter, number 1.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch, and he blew it right by him there.
And he struck him out, so a masterful job. All set for the start of the inning, and one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. Sergio Romo enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball one. Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0. Hit on the ground to short. Reined in. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Eloy Jimenez. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the fourth. The tag, and he is out. Now batting, Yasmani Grandal. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Swing and a line drive. And that'll get down for a two-out single.
Up next for Chicago.
Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. Hard liner toward short. In there, a base hit.
The right fielder, number 30.
To the plate now, Nomar Mazara. As it's grounded sharply to first. And he is out on the tag. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yohan Moncada. Out in front of it, strike one. The 0-1 delivery. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in two count, and the pitch. Another one sent foul. Another 0-2 home.
Kept 1-2.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away.
The catcher, number 8.
So striding in, Mitch Garver. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
1-2 to the Twins catcher. Hit sharply on the ground, and that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit.
Next for Minnesota, the second baseman, Howie Kendrick.
Jimmy Kerrigan will come on now and pinch run here. At the plate, Howie Kendrick. As he'll chase one up around the letters here for strike one. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And there's a swing and a miss by Kendrick as he falls behind now 0-2. And he looks at a ball 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Skied into very shallow right. Mazara will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. Now at the plate, Miguel Sano. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Ball and a strike.
Hey, looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Hit hard on the ground to short. And that's through for this first base hit in this one.
Now batting, center fielder.
So now to the plate, Harrison Bader. As he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike one. 2 big outs here, but the tying and winning runs are both out there. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over.
Well, they sure made it interesting in the ninth, but they leave the tying run stranded at second and the winning run helplessly at first. Could have gone either way, but we were treated to a great battle.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Chicago came through late, taking the lead in the eighth to secure the victory. Lucas Giolito is credited with the win. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Chicago White Sox and the Colorado Rockies. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Coming in is Tapia, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. Here's Manny Machado now. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. Fouled away. The 1-1. The bouncer to the left side. To second for one. Back to Murphy, and they get them both. Coming to the plate now, Jose Abreu. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. No balls and one strike. The windup and the 0-1. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So stepping in, Charlie Blackmon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Blackmon behind, no balls and 2 strikes. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. And oh, that gets him on the mound. Safe at first. A good effort to recover there, and he almost made the play, but that's a base hit. Trevor Story steps in now as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. Blackmon on at first, nobody out. Takes this the other way to right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Here's Daniel Murphy now. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. First and second here with nobody out. Liner towards second. That's in there. Base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Chop now to short. Can they get 2? Anderson scoops it up. To second for 1, but they will not have a shot at 2. He's safe at first, and that will plate our opening marker of the ball game. Striding in for the Rockies, Raimel Tapia, and the Rockies trying to hang even more damage on the scoreboard in the opening frame. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with. In now for Colorado, Jonathan Schoop. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance of settling into this game.
And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Eloy Jimenez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Eloy Jimenez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Waiting on it is Dahl. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Yasmani Grandal. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. That misses. 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Dahl's in pursuit. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. They'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And he fouls this one off. Set to deliver the 0-1. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Stepping up now, David Dahl. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The left fielder, David Dahl.
Just gets a piece of it. Strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Joey Wendell, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Tapper up the line. Again, another foul ball. The next 0-2. Popped him up. Machado over to his right. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Stepping into the box, Davy Grion. Here's the first pitch to him. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Now this is swung on and hit down to Machado at third. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it the side is retired. So coming to the plate, Nomar Mazara, 7-8-9, bottom of the order, set to go here in the third. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So with that, the White Sox put their leadoff hitter aboard to start the inning. Into the box, Luis Robert, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. A runner at first with no outs here. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Now a swing and a fly ball. Now a reach, and he takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the first out. At the plate, Leury Garcia. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Boom goes the dynamite. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. As he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike one. A base hit in his first trip. Behind 0-2 now. Counts a ball and 2 strikes to the White Sox shortstop.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that two-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
Soft liner to the left side. And plenty of time over there at third to get a glove up, and there are 2 down. Ready for another chance? Manny Machado. And that misses inside 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he misses again, 2-0.
2-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. And now a pitch on the way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Tapia is going to have room out there as he puts this away. And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The designated hitter.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Blackmon.
Nope.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
A good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Count remains 2-2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Digging in, Trevor Story, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Hit high and deep out to left field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall.
The first baseman,
Daniel Murphy steps in now. Guess he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Murphy has a history in coming through in the clutch moments, of course. It's always a little bit of a debate whether or not being clutch is accurate. It's through. Let's see if they send him around to try to score. And they've come back to tie it up as it's now a 2-2 ball game.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he's safe. Standing in now, Raimel Tapia. Swing and lift the ball fouled off to the left and out of play. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Swinging a soft liner. The tag from Grandal, and they get him at home plate. 2 men on, 2 out, and that means Jonathan Scope will get ready at the plate. Bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jose Abreu, as we begin the top of the 4th. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
He's able to take the ball the other way here. High and deep to right center. And that is off the wall. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Now batting.
In now, Eloy Jimenez. Fouled off. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Ranging back is Tapia. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. At the plate, Yasmani Grandal. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, give me the same at-bat. As you stride to the plate right here, give me the same execution. Just get something in the air. You got a chance to take the lead right here. Don't try and do any more.
Chased a bad one there, 1-1.
This is a situation where the offensive player just needs to do his job. Take inventory, infield back, get you a ground ball somewhere in the infield, preferably off the corners, and get your team a lead.
Grandal with a 3-1 count now.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
A man at third with 1 away. Line to the right side. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And not in time as the run scores. Striding forward now is the DH, Edwin Encarnacion. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
An 0-2 count to Edwin Encarnacion. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And that baby's gone. In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. Hit hard down the left field line. But this will be foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3. And David Dahl to the plate now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Lifted down the line in left, and they can't run it down. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Stepping in, Joey Wendell. He popped out in his first trip. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on a ball out of the zone.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there. But he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
Here's a pop-up now. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. We're in the 4th inning of a 4-2 ball game. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Anderson backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Now to the plate, Davy Grion comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Ready now for the White Sox, Luis Robert. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch of the at-bat. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, it's 0-2.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
And he pops him up here on 0-2 as this is drifting toward the right side of the infield. Here's Scope to make the catch, and there's out number one. Ready to take his hacks again, Leury Garcia, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
No balls and a strike to count. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Swing, and he pops him up. And that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. And in steps Manny Machado. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. No hits to this point. Ball 2 now.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down the way or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Wendell is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. So here's Jose Abreu looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Here's a pop-up now. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And this gets right through him, and that may be a run. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. At the plate now, Eloy Jimenez, as he rips it on the ground to second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. The tag, and he is out at third. And
leading off for the Rockies, the designated hitter, Charlie Blackmon.
here's Charlie Blackmon now. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Shot back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Stays alive, still 0-2. 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Another one sent foul. Story swings, and this ball is hammered to deep left field. Into the bleachers and gone. Stepping in now, Daniel Murphy.
The first baseman, number 9.
This will get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one.
It's really hard to match up this poor performance when you dive into the numbers. This guy's thrown over 80% of his first pitches for strikes, but he's going to need to have to clean his stuff up a little bit better and get the ball down in the strike zone.
So next it'll be the number 4 batter for the Rockies, Nolan Arenado. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Out in front of it, strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Now back.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike one. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 home. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good. He's trying to do something different, and it's resulting in him not tacking the strike zone anymore.
And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk. First pitch on its way. 0-1 the count. 4 runs, 8 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. And a long run, but he's there to track it down. Nice range, and the side is retired. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Big swing by Grandal, and a ball carrying well to right, but it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Edwin Encarnacion now, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Nobody out, runner on first. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Skied into straightaway right. Under it to make the catch is Wendell. 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And that brings up the versatile Nomar Mazara. And it's fouled away. 0-1. Here it comes. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Ranging back is Tapia, and just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. Grandal rounds third and is digging for the plate. He comes across to score as they push their lead to 3 now. Into the box now, Luis Robert, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses for the second ball.
This guy really needs that slider to be an effective pitcher. And a night like tonight, if he doesn't have that real good slider, it presents a lot of problems.
3-1 to him now. Runner at second here with one man out. This is skied out toward right. Wendell is there. 2 down. Ready for another shot now. Leury Garcia. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. And now he'll bluff a move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. From the stretch.
0-1's the count.
And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Waiting on it is Tapia, and that's the 3rd out. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
David Dahl.
And he shoots it into center field for a leadoff single.
Now batting.
Joey Wendell digs in now. On a line to shortstop. And it got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settle with just the 1 out. In now, Davy Grion. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Liner toward right center. In there, a base hit. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. And he'll move up to 3rd now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away.
Now batting.
At the plate, Charlie Blackmon. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. And that'll get down out there for extra bases.
Now batting. Shortstop.
Steve Cishek is going to have his work cut out for him here. 2 runners in scoring position, so he'll try to leave them right where they are. To the plate now, Trevor Story. Cishek is exactly what you want out of a bullpen arm. It's a rare occasion that anyone squares him up. He doesn't give up a lot of hits, and when he does, they're almost always kept in the yard.
Matty V, there are 2 keys to being a good relief pitcher, and always remember these. 1, limit the base on balls. 2, keep the ball in the ballpark. You can't defend a walk, and you can't defend a round tripper, and he does both.
So he sets him down swinging. Trevor Story becomes out number 2 this inning. Daniel Murphy stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. And he fouls this one off. 0-2 the pitch. And he popped him up. Anderson onto the grass, and he makes the catch as just the 1 run comes across in the inning. 7th inning ready to roll, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Tim Anderson. Check swing called strike. 0-1. Ball 1.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
Grounded back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
The third baseman, number 13,
Tyler Kinley takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. In now, Manny Machado. Slapped hard the opposite way. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Anderson is on his way home. He'll score easily as they push their lead to 3 now. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu. A runner at second, nobody out. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And an unproductive at-bat that time as the runner holds at second with 1 away now. Runner at second, 1 away. And up next, the exciting Eloy Jimenez. Now a ball hit towards Story at short. He's got it. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes 1 away. Wow. Digging in and looking for more, Yasmani Grandal, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
Here's another 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Hold high in the air out to right field. Wendell makes the catch to end the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, please.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go as the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now in the box, Raimel Tapia. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Swing, and he pops him up. And that'll get down for a base hit. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. And he will make it into third with a 1-out triple.
The batter, the second baseman, Jonathan.
Here's Jonathan Scope now. The line, that's a base hit into left field. In to score easily is the runner from third, and don't look now. They've cut the lead down to 2. So now to the plate, David Dahl. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Good hard sinker that time, and he's in control. 0-2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Hit hard to the right side. Now another 0-2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Fouled off. Runners on first with 1 down. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd out.
The right fielder.
Stepping into the box, Joey Wendell. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point, and it's fouled away. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Cishek pauses. Here it comes. That's lifted the other way out to left. Waiting on it is Jimenez. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Edwin Encarnacion. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. And he falls behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Tapia is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. Settling in now, Nomar Mazara. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting.
So digging in now, Luis Robert. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Grounded to the right. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Now
At the plate now, Leury Garcia. Is high, the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next to hit is the catcher, Davy Grion. First pitch on its way. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Count still at 1-2. Now the pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Mazara's under it. Makes the play, 1 away. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Charlie Blackmon. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. Popped him up. Machado over to his left, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Striding into the box, Trevor Story. He went deep back in the 5th. Ball 1.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
1-1.
Cishek pauses. 1-1 on its way. Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. A bouncer to the left side. And safe at first on a bang-bang play, as that last lunge was enough to beat the throw.
The first baseman, Daniel.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. And that's by him. It's 0-1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Even on 0-2, a dangerous count for Daniel Murphy.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is
got him looking, and that'll all set to start the 9th in this one, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Leury Garcia. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the 9th.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Tim Anderson, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. 1-1. A runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out, number 1. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring in Manny Machado. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? There's 1. On to Murphy. It's a double play, and that all set for the bottom of the 9th. And standing in is the veteran third baseman, Nolan Arenado. And that misses, ball 1.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Well struck, but foul over by the coaching box. Hit back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Now batting, the center fielder. Fly ball.
Garrett Hampson will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting to the Rockies. Number 1.
Jimmy Cordero takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Sam Hilliard will get a shot here as a pinch hitter.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Rockies. Number 22, Sam Hilliard.
Jonathan Daza will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. And it's 1-1.
This is a tough guy to turn two on. It's got to be hit hard, and if you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
And this is taken for a called strike, and he's not in love with that call either. It's 1-2 now. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Robert will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number one. So a runner at first now with one away, and that'll bring up Jonathan Scope to hit next. And this will be fouled away. The 0-1 pitch.
Oh. 1-0.
Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. Three and one now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
3-2 full count. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. At the plate, David Dahl, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Ball one to start the at-bat. In for a strike, it's 1-1.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Two-run game last of the ninth with two away. Runners off for second, down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Last strike now for Colorado. Hit hard. And he'll put this one away, and with that, the ball game is over.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
8-6 the final score tonight. Chicago took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Carlos Rodon earns the victory on the mound. Ryan Castellani was slapped with 8 earned runs as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the Show Nation. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Chinese Taipei and Los Angeles. Standing in, the leadoff man, Jacoby Ellsbury, so we are ready for baseball. Now the pitch home to Ellsbury.
Jacoby Ellsbury. First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up, throw on to first, and Ellsbury's a ground out victim to open up the ball game. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting shortstop and San Francisco Bay Area native Brandon Crawford. Ground ball right side, and that'll find its way into right field for a one-out single. At the plate, Paul Molitor. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. Crawford, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball two. 2 balls and a strike to count.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning.
That is 4.
Standing in, Torres. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Here comes another 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Ty Cobb. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch.
The left fielder.
On the ground to second for Torres. He's right there, and there's one down now. Now at the plate, Mickey Mantle will swing it from the left side right here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
And low, it's a ball and a strike. Two balls and a strike. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
He's got to hurry. Throw to first to be in time, and Hernandez looking good here with 2 away.
The second baseman.
Ready now, Craig Biggio. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Byron Buxton. Swing and a miss on a ball inside, 0-1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. And no swing apparently. Ball one. Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that brings up Buster Posey. And that's swung on and missed for strike one. No score here as we play inning number 2. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. This one's down to third. And this is going to find its way into left for a one-out knock. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson as he puts it on the ground to third. And indeed, he won't look at second. He'll just flip it on over to first to take the sure out. So here now is the pitcher, Felix Hernandez, runner in scoring position with two gone. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and here comes the first baseman, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger
sends that one out of play for strike one. Again, another foul ball. Here it comes on 0-2.
Oh, that's off the plate.
There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. Striding in, Jason Giambi.
the first baseman, Jason.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Now it's 2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Outside, 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
The 3-1. He loses him on ball 4. Stepping in, Daniel Murphy.
The third baseman.
From the belt, the pitch.
Murphy.
Now a ball popped up, but room and foul ground for the catcher Posey. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
Batting seventh. The catcher.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up the former World Series champ, MVP, and Rookie of the Year, Buster Posey. Fouled off. Ready with the 0-2. Hit to third. Quick throw to Torres to retire the side. Now at the plate, Albert Pujols, and he'll start out there half of the third, top of the order to follow. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Now here it comes. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Here's the center fielder, Jacoby Ellsbury. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. In tight there as he's got to turn out of the way of that one.
Well, we all know he can burn on a base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
The 1-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Cobb is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and stepping in the slick fielding shortstop Brandon Crawford. Lifted in the air to center field. And Mantle makes the catch. The inning is over. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. He'll be the first to greet Felix Hernandez to start the inning. And he lays off there 1-0. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. 3-0 now.
You can bet they love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Now here's the check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Corey Kluber, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And they indeed have the pitcher bunting here as he gets this one down. On to first, and they turn the double play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And here comes the Georgia Peach, Ty Cobb. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the 4th. And stepping in, the long ball threat, Paul Molitor.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Now batting.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Torres, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Line to the right side. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Now batting.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton, as Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bellinger is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Here's Buster Posey now. A base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised.
Hold on now. That ball is down and could score a run. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
The third baseman,
standing in now, Tim Anderson. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mickey Mantle. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. High and deep down the left field line. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. And he misses there. 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
The batter, number 7.
Standing in,
Second
Craig
baseman,
Biggio.
Craig
First offering on its way.
Biggio.
Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Count 0-2.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he fouls this one off. Fouled off.
You're grinding so hard at the plate right there, expecting something on the corners, and what happens? Change up, middle cut.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Digging in now, Felix Hernandez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
And he falls behind 0-2. Slow roller left side. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Riding in once again, Albert Pujols. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3.
He's got it. And they won't have a play as he reaches at first. Let's see how this is scored. To the plate now, Jacoby Ellsbury. Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Digging in to try it again, Brandon Crawford. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball.
Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And he will get there to make the running play. And set now for the bottom of the 5th. And next, the dangerous power threat, Jason Giambi.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Two and one after the foul ball there. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He takes the turn and heads for second. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double. Here's Daniel Murphy as he rips it on the ground to second. And that's out number 1. So striding in, Buster Posey, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
Great situation to be up at the plate right now. But if you're on the mound, there is absolutely no reason to give in to him. Stay on the outer quadrants of the plate and don't get beat in the middle.
And he pops it up. Molitor has room in foul territory, and no one will track it down. And it's fouled away. And Hernandez won't get him to chase this one. It's a full count now, 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Payoff pitch one more time. One out and a runner on third. Line towards center field. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. Here's Carlos Correa now. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Goodbye, home run. Into the box, Corey Kluber. As Hernandez is going to jump ahead of him here with strike one. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
Now for 4 innings, he was great. But here in the 5th, he looks like a completely different guy out there. That happens a lot when a pitcher is facing batters for the 2nd or 3rd time in a game.
And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. Back to the top of the order now. And here comes the Georgia Peach, Ty Cobb. Line toward right center. Buxton is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Into the box now, Paul Molitor. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning. This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. That's off the end of the bat foul, and he might have been fortunate to stay alive that time.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a little chopper up the middle, reined in. And there's out number 2. Digging in, Byron Buxton. And that diamond rating on his card isn't just for show. It'd be tough to argue he's anything but one of the game's best players. Swing and a miss on the slurve, strike 1. Fouled away. Grounded back up the middle. And there's his first base hit in this one.
The catcher, number 28.
And that'll bring up Buster Posey, as Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Popped him up. Posey is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Mickey Mantle.
The center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
The 1-2.
Yep.
Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight.
The second baseman.
So striding forward now, Craig Biggio. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And that misses for ball 1. And he fouls this one off. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. High in the air and deep to left center field. Ellsbury going back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So here's Cody Bellinger. He went down on strikes last time up.
Cody Bellinger.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Hernandez will get ready to deliver pitch number 75 so far. Hit sharply on the ground. Torres scoops it up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and set to go as the third baseman, Tim Anderson.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. David Ortiz is into the on-deck circle as it appears he will bat for Felix Hernandez here.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're at incomplete. Now coming in the pinch hit, David Ortiz.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. Stepping up to the plate, Albert Pujols. He's 1 for 2 in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. Andrew Miller gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And up next, postseason record holder Daniel Murphy. Ernie Banks will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. And he takes ball 1. in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Now batting, catcher, Buster Posey.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. We'll have Diamond Dynasty Championship Series action between Los Angeles and the Netherlands. Now at the plate, Ty Cobb. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
The windup and the 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Check swing, but he makes contact and hits it out in front of the plate. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Digging in the switch hitter, Mickey Mantle. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And now a pitch on the way. Took something off there, but this is hit well anyway, out to deep center. Ellsbury is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out.
Batting third.
Into the box, Craig Biggio, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. That's by him for strike 1.
You can't go after that pitch with less than 2 strikes on you. There's no way you're going to do any damage with a ball executed down and away in the zone.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Gregorius is there. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Gary Sheffield will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So coming to the plate, Jacoby Ellsbury. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Ellsbury.
Now the pitch home to Ellsbury. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Weak grounder down the first baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Into the box now, Didi Gregorius.
Didi Gregorius.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Cody Bellinger at the plate now.
Batting third, the right fielder.
As he'll ground the first pitch foul off to the right side. Pulled toward right center field. Mantle is there as he had to travel a ways, but he makes the catch deep in the alley for the second out.
Batting fourth.
Here's Hanley Ramirez looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Biggio calls for it, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Jason Giambi.